Good morning, everyone. Who's ready for another playthrough? This time, we're going to try and do it in as little days as possible. And we're going to try and get to the Mazda RX-8 as soon as possible. Let's get everything all set up here, and we're going to get going. Okay. That's set. I'm set. That's where it needs to be. Oh, next day. I wish to delete the data because I backed it up. Okay, let's get through this. I want to make as much money as possible in the least amount of time as possible. Okay, I did not notice this the last time we played, so apparently the wallet max size is 3 million starting off. Everyone says the Suzuki Swift is the fastest. They may be right, but here's the thing. Off camera last night, I did play using the Swift. And I got through the entry stuff. So I got all the way through Rolling Guide, Challengers. What the heck's the other one there? I can't remember them off the top of my head right now. I got the other one too. Good morning. How's it going? I'm just gonna do the Mazda. Everyone was like, "Don't do the Mazda. Don't do the Mazda. It doesn't have a lot of speed." But if we throw some money into it right away, it will have some speed. So I have an idea for that. And my idea is during the demo, instead of exiting from the first race, I'm going to challenge the normal traffic cars until I can't drive the car. Like, it's impossible for me to drive it. The tires are so worn out. And we're going to save up as much as we can right away, so then we can go ahead and use that money to drop right into the car going forward. So that's my plan. That's what we're going to do. We're starting over. We beat the game yesterday. So if you haven't seen that video, by all means, go to the playlist that's linked below. Check it out. We had a great time. We done up as best we could. We made it look the part, but we took the R34 and made her look pretty, and it was awesome. I like the NB more. What's the NB? What is that? Why do I not know what that is? What is the NB? You're talking about the Newburgh edition? The R34 Newburgh? I don't even know if that one's in the game, but I'm going to pick Mazda because I want to go straight up the line to the RX-8. So that's how I'm going to start off today. We're going to start it off in the Mazda. We're going to use every bit of money that we have and start off this way. I know there's going to be some disagreements on this, but the least amount of second gen Miata. Okay, thank you. So the plan is to use the least amount of battle points. That way I can get to the Nissan Skyline. That's the plan. And I also want to get straight to the RX-8 since that car gave us what we needed to beat the game. As much as I loved my 180 and as much as I loved my Sylvia, they, for me, could not do the job that the Mazda was able to do. So that's the plan. Did it change the color? Yeah, it was red. Yeah, we're good. So we know all about that. We know about that. I should probably check the options too, just to make sure nothing screwy is going on here. Automatic is how we're going to start off, just because these cars are slow enough as it is. I just don't want to mess with it. I don't even care. When we get into the faster cars, we'll turn it back on. But for now, auto, head up is perfect. And we're on miles per hour. Fantastic. Okay, so it kept the stuff. Let's go into the garage. Let's put on the hard tires. And then we're going to enter the course like the demo wants us to do. Yeah. Alright. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a Mazda only run. I didn't even really think about it like that. But it is, it's true. I mean, I'm gonna put some battle points into Nissan, but unless, yeah, no, it's gonna be a Mazda run. Yeah, Mazda. You're right. You're absolutely right. Mazda run it is. I would love to do a Nissan only run, but they don't let us start off in a Nissan. Otherwise, I would have done that. Just done a straight up Nissan run. I love what they did with this game. I had a blast playing through this game. I want to have as much money and battle points at the end of the game that I possibly can do. I'm going to open up every motor part I can as it goes, and I want to open up the tire wear perk. So those I want to do, and of course the attack and defense are crucial, so those are going to get done as well. But otherwise, cars, we're going to focus right down the Mazda line until we get to the RX-8, then we'll use it to open up the Nissan line. I think it's a good plan. I think it'll get us what we're looking for. Hope. We'll find out. And hell, this run we're doing the wheel the whole way through, unlike last time. So we got that going for us too. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so normally this is where we would just go back. I'm not doing that. I would like Honda. I've heard they've seen code for Honda. I really want Honda in the game. Nissan is already there, so I don't need to hope for them because I love the Nissans. The R34 in every single Tokyo Xtreme Racer I've played on the channel is my go-to car to beat the game. So it just, obviously at the halfway point, the car's not even unlocked yet until you beat what the game has to offer in game preview. That's the only part that stinks, is my favorite car is not available until everything's done. So I'm gonna have to do what it takes money-wise to be able to make that happen. Just do the whatever's necessary. This one pays out a lot more than Traffic does, because I was challenging Traffic with the other car, and this is working out better. It might take a little bit longer, but in the end, it's the money that we're after. We need the money. We're gonna throw it right under the hood. And I know the car is slow, so the best thing to do to combat it is to make it not slow. I think the most fun that I had starting off with, because this is now the first, I've tried with the Mazda already, and I saw what everyone said, and then I went to the Swift, and it was okay, but it's front engine, front wheel drive. I was going through front tires like it was no one's business. I can't have that. I need to be able to steer. Steering's already an issue in this game when the tires burn out. So that just can't happen. So the best thing I can think of is either go back into the Toyota or do a Mazda run. So Mazda run obviously is going to use the least amount of battle points. So that's what I'm doing. Battle points is everything. We're going to save them. We're going to store them. We're going to do what we need to do when we need to do it. So if I don't need to use attack and defense and I'm still holding them off, then I'm not going to use attack and defense. If I need to use it, we're going to use it. The wallet's going to be opened because obviously at some point I'm going to have a money problem. So when the money problem presents itself, that's when the wallet's going to get purchased. It's only one battle point. It's no big deal. And then on the skill tree, I only want to be able to get to the tire wear. So we can use the SP boost for a little bit, because it lines up with getting us to the battle points, or to the the tire wear skill tree. So we'll see. I want to see if this can work. I want to do it in the least amount of days as possible, which is why I'm taking day one that's normally only a one car race and a one win race, and using it to my the fullest. The best I can do. Let's just bank some money until the tires are no longer controllable and the car just spins out on us. I like that too. I like the unlocks that the game did. It was a great addition. I love how there's no countdown or a sub menu after the race. But as much as I love it not being there, I miss replays. I would love to see my battles over again. Maybe not all of them. Maybe stick it to team leads. Stick it to the bosses. That, you know, those I think they deserve it. But I miss the replays. Every TXR's had a replay. When you're done with the race, you can watch a replay and watch how well you did. Study what you did. You know, it just seems weird for it to not be there. So we got 100 grand, we're doing good. The first motor upgrade is getting within reach. Plus, every single time we win, we're just stacking. We're stacking multipliers. The first time we lose is when we're gonna call it a day. I thought you were waiting back there. What the hell are you waiting back there for? You call yourself a racer? You can't go around traffic? Oh yeah, full release. The strategy I'm trying right now is gonna probably be the strategy. That's what I'm trying to do right now, is figure out what's gonna be my best strategy to get where I need to go come full release. Like, let's just say the game save is not gonna work. They're gonna force everyone to start over. I need that plan. If it's not gonna force anyone to start over and we get to keep on going, which I absolutely hope for, then we're gonna have the R34 completely done up right after beating Cinderella. I think that's gonna be a great plan. I think I'm gonna annihilate what's left of the game if I can do that. So I want to have a couple racers ready to go. I want to have just the things that we need in order to take out some wanderers. Just the basics of everything that we need. I want to 100% this game, what it has to offer. We'll 100% it and just get every base point or battle point that we can get. I don't know. I keep on wanting to call it base point. Ooh, excuse me. Got the hiccups from my breakfast. I know this game has been mostly there's been American cars in it for like Tokyo 3, but I would like to see some trucks. I would love to slam some trucks and race some trucks. I don't think it's too much to ask. I mean, they've got the K trucks rolling around here. You know, they love their trucks over there just as much as they love their cars and vans. Like, they come up with some really cool ideas. I just think that that would be great to add into this. It's just another little thing that's never been done before, kind of thing. Definitely want Hondas. I want my Hondas back. This poor guy has been battled 8 times. I mean, if this was real life, this guy would just stop racing me. There's no way he would just keep on letting himself be beat over and over again. Good morning, Keith. I'm starting with the Mazda. We're doing a complete Mazda run. I just want to get straight to the RX-8 as fast as possible and use the least amount of battle points as possible. That way we can unlock a bunch of cars for endgame. Specifically the R34. All the money and everything's going to go into that thing. I mean, with 6 million needed to go into the engine alone, I need to bank. And if I do buy cars, it's going to be specifically to sell them later. So we're gonna play with the dealership and our game save to figure out what is the best way, or which car has the best resale value. That way we're losing the least amount of money buying a car specifically because we can't get a wallet big enough. Oh, no. Oh no, I know people are looking. They've seen Lexus. They've seen some other stuff that you know, NSXs, some Civics. I know people are snooping in the game. Spoilers I don't even care about anymore, so anything that I can find out is just something else that I can use to my advantage. But for now, you know, I want to have a good run. I want to really have as much money as possible and make this run work. This is, I know it's a little bit possibly ambitious, but I don't know how else to do it without modifying the game and giving myself credits and battle points. I I heard the idea thrown out there. I have an issue with wanting to do it. Ethically. I found a website or a YouTube video. I forget the person. I really should give him a shout out. But I found someone that specifically found the save files for TXR, told me where to go. I grabbed them, I saved it. The only thing I didn't do was try to use it again. Oh my gosh, come on, just, yes. Stay back there, that's where you belong. Stop trying to get in front. You would think after 11 battles you would realize that you belong back there. So, I tried this approach using the Swift, and it went very, very well. I beat everybody that I needed to beat. The only approach that I'm doing differently is I'm only charging or racing the this one guy. The last time I was like challenging every other nobody, and my tires wore out, and I swear it was just taking me even longer to make the money. Oh, he's right there too. So I think it's a good strategy. I'm hoping it's a good strategy. I don't know if anyone else has tried this yet, but it's what I'm gonna try and do, only because I know that the Mazda worked for me. That RX-8 is a beast. So I created a folder with my backup save for beating the game, and I created a folder for me trying to play through it with the Swift. And the reason why I did that is I'm gonna try and make something to share and see how that goes. Yeah, that was a lot of pushing for no reason, but that's fine. I should let you get in front of me a little bit. That way I can battle back. Go ahead. There we go. An extra 10 grand if I battle back, although I'm starting to have steering issues, but that's not going to stop me. We're okay. No, 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 don't lose, come on, car, catch up to him. That was close. Oh no, that's bad. No, there goes our multiplier. Reverse isn't gonna work. Alright, I mean 245 grand I did say until I lost, so that's it. That's a good jump with this car, because this car completely drains your bank starting off, so I can at least do the motor. We've all seen the story. I'm not going to slow it down. Let's just get through it. I'm going to let the cutscenes play because I love the music and I love the artwork. I mean, how many times have you seen that on day one? I think the only thing that could have made it better if I was out there long enough for the long run to appear, because that would have been an extra 100 grand. Damn, maybe that's what I should have done instead. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Okay. Burke. Oh, that's right. We don't have enough money to go beyond that right now. And this doesn't open till Bloodhound in the gang, right? I think. Yeah. So I should get the exhaust system and the intake. And I think it's just tires is the other one I want to avoid, right? Yeah, because tires can be upgraded, so just don't get tires yet. I think the body weight reduction would help. And brakes. Okay, I think that's going to give us a good start. You know what? I'm just going to let... Oh, yeah. I'm just going to let that ride. I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Back to the garage. Let's enter the course. Let's see what we can do with rolling. Last time I went the other way. Departures, that was the other team. I started going the other way first last time. And it was very interesting. I think I'm going to just do it again. So again, I'm staying out until the tires wear out, or the game forces me in. See, it already feels a little bit faster with just the exhaust and the intake. And that's another reason why I'm doing this in automatic, is this can give us the most accurate representation, and not just the fact that I was shifting a little bit better over last time. I'm just in automatic so we can see where things lie. I know these battles were a little harder, but it's not horrible. They all have a point where they just shut down, because you could actually take them all on without upgrading the motor, and you can win against everybody here without upgrading the motor in the Mazda until after you come back from this first run. So I'm not overly concerned. I just want to make sure it's going in the right places and I'm not spending money when I don't need to. But the Mazda's gonna be used for the first 3 teams and the first 3 bosses. This Mazda. And then from there we're gonna see how far we can go down the chain in Mazda and see what's next, and see how different the displacement is, and see what the next course of action should be. We're gonna get to the RX-8 as soon as possible. I know all these Subis weren't a problem. Like, everything was fairly easier than what I thought it was gonna be. They all pulled on me at first, but I was able to reel in almost every single one of them in the stock Miata. So the only thing that slows me down or stop that kind of progression is when I had a bad lineup like this just was, and I'm not able to reel him in fast enough. So it's gonna get close here, but I should be able to reel him in and then pass him. But it looks like it's not gonna happen. Not this time. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get him this time. I'm not trying to do a 100% no loss run yet. I'm gonna wait for the game for that. See how I'm reeling him in a lot better this time? I'm gonna ride the wall a little bit if I need to. Force him into this car if I can. Reversing attack. There's an extra 10 grand. We need that. We're not going to challenge this guy. We gotta save the tires. The tires are everything, so for only the important battles. I can do this if I want to, get some extra drift stuff. That's fine. That doesn't hurt nothing on the tires because it doesn't count tire wear unless you're in a battle. But like anything else, wasn't enough speed. And again, as much as I would love to just feather the gas, I cannot. And the way the steering wheel is working, it's not really working the way it should. I don't know how to fix it. I should probably look for a video to see if anyone else has tried a G29 for this game and what they've tried to do. Because I've got, it's just, I let go of the gas, it breaks. I want to grab the shifter so bad. Okay, we may lose this one because of these two turns here. Hopefully not, but it's entirely possible. Because between this S corner and the corner at the end, they're my nemesis this early on. Okay, that time I was able to block them, so we're alright. We'll be alright this time. Okay, if the next one is a challenger, we're gonna have to skip it so we can get another departure. Because if I challenge one more challenger, I'm pretty sure it's gonna bring out the boss. And that's going to end my day. There we go, we're good. Long run, yay! We needed that. Okay, let's take a look at the lineup. Okay, there are no more green pills going the direction that we are heading. They're not on site right now. So we can challenge what's on the track, because I think even the departures, it's the same way. No, there's one missing. Where are you? Oh, it's going the opposite way. And we can't change directions yet this early in the game. So we're gonna just keep battling the green pills until the tires wear out. Again, this is a Mazda / money run. And kind of the least amount of days run too, because I'm trying to get as much money as I can and get as far as I can in the least amount of days, so yeah. I'd rather do a Nissan run. Really would. Or even a Honda run at this point. So I know we're not getting any more battle points. We're just staying out for the money now.
Oopsie.
Oh, you would get stuck in front of me. There, I turned you back around, even though I got screwed from that. Kings, good morning, brother. How's it going? You found, what'd you find? I found goodies snooping around myself. Easy game to mod, really. The daytime mod. Oh, you found a couple goodies. Okay. Nice, nice. So I'm refusing the mod. I don't want to do that. I am currently doing a Mazda run, least amount of days run, and banking as much battle points run is what I'm trying to do. That's the main objective here, is to get to the Mazda RX-8 as soon as possible in the game. I want to be able to have as much money as possible or enough cars to sell at the end, because my wallet's not big enough to be able to do the Skyline comfortably. That way I can just go through whatever's left over at that point. I know, like, there's a lot that has to be done, a lot of the racers that have to be raced in order to progress. So we're gonna do what it takes. So you found a daytime mod. That's kind of cool. I wonder if they're gonna bring the times back in the final game, like they did in what was that? Oh yeah, that was Import Tuner Challenge that they did that in, wasn't it? They had a night, day, and they had a midnight. It wasn't a day. It was like a daybreak. I'm not gonna do a no loss challenge yet. I'm gonna wait for the full game for that, and probably after I beat it once. But I want to see how little I can spend in order to at the end of the game, be able to throw as much as I can to try and get some of these cars. Like, let's unlock the Supra, the R34, everything Mitsubishi. All of Mazda will be done. So, and just those little subtle branches that go off to the right, they're not necessary to progress downward with the battle points. So, if I don't need to spend battle points on attack and defense and can spend more of it on cars, then that's what I want to be able to do. Oh, don't hit me. So we're currently in the Miata. It's day 2. And we're getting close to 400,000. We've already spent a little bit of money on upgrades on day 2. We got the exhaust, we've got the intake, and brakes. I think something else, but I can't quite remember at the moment. It might have just been those 3. Getting harder to turn, so very soon, because we don't have the upgraded tires yet, those 2 unlocks are going to happen next. So the level 2 motor and the level 2 tires are going to get unlocked next. And then if I have enough money to buy both, I'm going to buy both. I don't quite remember how much money I need, which is why I'm staying out until I lose. So once the tires are no longer helping me win anything, then I'm moving on. Well, this might be it right here. Last time we got to 13 wins. 7 wins might be it, but this is always a tough section for me. With the car not souped up and not having good tires. Let's just give it one more run against this guy. If we lose, we'll bow out, end the day. Still very well might happen. one of the toughest ones that's on the ring right now anyways. Got an extra 10 grand. We might still beat them, because we're in the part I'm okay for. Holy crap! Don't call it a comeback! Let's try one more. Oh yeah, I don't want to turn it all. It's so awesome. Nope. Okay. That's 2 losses. We're bowing out. We made some money. We made some money today for day number 2. We have 6 battle points. That allows us to unlock both. That's what we really needed. 633,000 is not a horrible thing to have right now. So I'm okay. Let's unlock that. Yep. Unlock that. Let's put both of them on. Come on, have enough money. See, we saved 89 grand not having to buy level 1. And tires should now last us a bit more. There we go. We have enough for more. Probably the transmission should be the next big upgrade. Actually, let's hold off on that. Let's hold off on that. Suspension. We like to be able to go down, so let's slam it. And I don't think the clutch and the LSD get done for a very long time. Yeah. I mean, neither does the transmission. But I think I can skip it and make it to level 3 without any adjustments. Or at least with this car. I don't know. That's a tough call. I mean, really, the way everything else is, let's just leave it. Let's just leave those last 3. We put the tires on, so let's do some settings. It's the alignment that we want to be able to do. We're going to slam that down. Get a little bit more aerodynamics out of it. Whoops. There we go. Stiffen it up a little bit. Okay. I'm not even putting money into arrows. I'll make it purple. I'll do that. Is there anything else I need to tune? Yeah, I know those are available. We're not doing that. We're good there. We're good. Perk, or not perk. Garage. Let's head back out, and let's take on Rolling Guy now. I hope this plan works. Still looks pink under the yellow lights. Definitely got a decent amount of pickup now. Don't be a challenger. Good. When we see the challenger, we gotta skip over him. He'll end the day on us. Oh, I nicked it! Oh. I love this game. Oh my gosh, I cannot state that. Kings! Oh my god, I completely forgot. Dude, how's your run going? How is your run going? I would love to hear about it. I know you started playing the game for the first time yesterday. How many hours were you able to put in? What route did you go? And how's it going for you? I would love to know, man. Oh, that's the challenger. That's exactly who I said I don't want to race. I got so excited that I thought about there's another person in this chat right now that is playing this game for the first time, and I would love to hear how your experience is going. There, now you're yellow. I know to hit you last if I don't finish up Rolling Guy. Well, maybe we already lost Kings. Or he's typing a book for me. May even be getting some game time in while he's watching. I would not blame him for that. Oh, there's another challenger. Well, that's fine. We'll take this one, though. Oh, this is the green one that we did first. That's right. That's fine. It gives me somebody to race till we get to where we need to go. Blues are up ahead. This one can be challenged. This poor guy's on his 14th battle against me right now, only winning once. You started with 8. Yeah, that's what I started with. How's that going for you? Have you made it to Bloodhound yet? And I'm working on unlocking the Nissans and attack perks. Okay, okay. Good strategy. The best defense is a good offense. Yeah, you had to block me. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? You're going down battle-wise. Look at everything you're missing out on. Oh, there goes your health bar. Oh, that sucks. Was it worth it, rolling guy? Was it worth it? I don't think so, because I'm still passing you. With about 8 hours. Ooh, okay, hold on. Give me a second. I want to read this. Come on, move over, or I'll keep hitting you. Okay, autopilot. As soon as it's done with that, cut the music. We're good. Okay. With about 8 hours total, I have maxed the 86, 4 million in cash, and just finished rolling master. And the other team there, I will add these cars, get insanely fast, like 3 to 4 times what you feel at the end of early access. Okay. So you just stuck with the 86 and just took it as far as you could go? Is that what you did? So like when the next tier opened up, you just started putting bigger motors and everything into it? Is that what you did? Instead of buying another car? Or are you still before Bloodhound? 8 hours in. I'm trying to remember how many hours it takes just to get to Bloodhound. I don't think I did that in one gaming session. I might have. But like you've unlocked like tier 3 motor, tier 4 motor. You could finish with the 86. I of course had to mod past what they have locked. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I hope the modding community keeps the mods on the down low, because I would hate like heck for them to go back in and modify the code to make it more difficult to mod. Modding is always like one of the things that interest me about PC gaming, but at the same time I know some manufacturers have a strong disagreement for it, and I just would hate like heck for them to be listening to everybody and then be like, all these guys are modding it and they're unlocking stuff they should not be able to unlock. I can't let this happen when the game comes out finally, so we're gonna lock the sumbitch down. Like, I just don't want that to happen. That would be horrible. What I haven't found, oh, we're gonna battle, is any evidence of swaps. But at just stage 6, it's pretty crazy. Wow. Good to know, good to know. Okay. To make the most money, I should not beat this guy right now. If money's all I need. But I know we're coming up on just car after car of ending days. Like, I know it. So I think I'm just gonna beat him. I'm just gonna beat him for now. This is coming up. This is the way it's gonna be. Unless doing something like that causes me to lose, then I'll revert to my previous plan. Okay. Reverting to my previous plan. We'll leave the boss out. We'll attack this green guy. I mean, 3 million's our cap, but that doesn't mean that we can't acquire more than 3 million. We just have to spend whatever is over 3 million before going back out. Otherwise, it's lost. could always buy the wallet and go up as far as the wallet size can go, because that's going to become something necessary later as well. And that's only a point. Well, I should have beat you last time. I'm going to beat you this time. I mean, I love the fact that it can be modded. I would love to see cars brought into the game that are from other games or something like that. Like, I know other people have done that. Like, GTA's got cars in it now that, like, never even existed in the game, or they finally just put the models that are, you know, officially licensed into the game. Like, stuff like that I'm fine with. It just adds to the experience. As long as it doesn't affect, you know, an online kind of thing, because that I would be against. Go in front. Attack me a little bit. Let me see if I can get 10 grand out of you and then let you win. There's 10 grand. Feel free to win. I gotta leave something in a car in order to be able to beat Rolling Guy, though. I do want to beat Rolling Guy to end the day. Not money. Oh, this poor guy. 15 challenges. So I pretty much keep all mods to myself. I keep the modded save and game on a separate drive, and daily it on Steam. There you go. Put it on autopilot, but somehow I ended up behind him again. 16th challenge for this guy. How do you have this much money to lose? Brother, I know I drove auto in ITC, Import Tuner Challenge, but in this game I'm strictly manual and I use analog to steer. No more D-pad steering like I did in Import Tuner Challenge. I know I'm surprised too. Just goes to show how different the physics are in this game. Absolutely, there is a huge jump in technology that they are using. This is not just a rehashment of Import Tuner Challenge. This game has been completely reworked and it feels nice. Especially, I can't say it enough. The wheel feels so great that even the issues that I'm having with the pedals, I still prefer the wheel over using the controller. And I love it. I'm using automatic right now just so I can see what's changing in acceleration and how much it affected the car. Mostly because if this doesn't work out the way I want it to work out, I know what to do next time. But the fact that in auto it's doing this good and I haven't changed the transmission yet, and all I've done is just motor stuff, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm hopeful. I think this is gonna work. But yeah, like the physics, the way the game handles the tire wear makes a huge difference. It's even now, like if you put it on soft, you get so much grip that it's insane. The grip is amazing when you put on soft tires. So it's just, it don't last. And when it doesn't last, you can't stay out like I do for the longest days and all that. And to me, the way I like to play the game, that's the most important thing to me. I've seen people on YouTube with like 100+ days, and I'm just sitting there going, how the hell did they do that? Like, did they race one racer with soft tires and then like end the day? Like, to me, I've never played the game that way. I've always done as much as I could within the day restraint. So, I mean, more power to you. I don't think days should matter at all. Like, honestly, because I don't think it doesn't really affect anything. But I just like to do it in the least amount of days possible. I just think it's a good way to play the game, and because I'm not going to be the type of person that would go out and street race and then like beat somebody and be like, all right, I'm going home. Hell no, I'd stay out there and race some more. So I'm gonna skip the guy that we skipped. Them two can hang out together. We got a big segment before we get to the next green guy, so we're just gonna race it, and then that yellow guy should be rolling guy. And my tires are red, so I'm ready to just take on rolling guy and end the day. We have $500,000. We're doing good. The plan is working. Anunnaki! He has graced us with his presence again. If Import Tuner Challenge had a reigning king that I'm aware of, it would be Anunnaki. Because I don't know the guys that are still playing it other than Anunnaki. If they've visited my channel, they have not said, hey, I'm such and such. But once again, he has graced us with his presence. Mine when braking as well. Does a lot. Gonna make me get the wheel out this weekend. I would, man. Get it out. Get it out. It's the best experience I've ever had with the wheel. I have more fun with this game than I did with Forza. just feels really, really good, other than the problem of my wheel auto braking. So if I take my foot off the gas, see how the brakes light up? It's automatically slowing me down. Brake, on gas, no gas, gas. Like it's horrible. I should spend some time and find a video that has an answer to that. Yeah, these tires are getting rough. I'm gonna need to take on Rolling Guy or it ain't gonna happen. And that would cause me a waste of a day. Do you? That's awesome. Still waiting to battle some more in Import Tuner Challenge. That's gonna mess with you a little bit with the way these physics are compared to Import Tuner Challenge. I mean, granted, you just go right back to the D-pad and I'm sure it feels at home with you. You've got so many years in that game. Yeah, perfect. All according to plan. We're doing good. We're doing good, guys. We're doing it exactly like I was hoping for. Skip, skip, skip. Let's go. Damn, that's dedication. The music is awesome in this freaking game. Okay. Yep. Yeah, he's got to keep that muscle memory on point. Absolutely. 11 wins, 3 losses. Not a bad day at all. We have 6 more battle points. That's fantastic. We have no reason to spend them at this point in time. We made 300 grand because of long run. Hell freaking yeah. Awesome. Day 3 in the books. We're gonna save. It kind of feels like it at this point. Every single time I play another game that is on the C1, I'm just like, oh man, I remember this spot. Like when I was playing, what was that? What was I just playing? Wangan Midnight. I was playing Wangan Midnight Type 6 or something, some crazy ass title arcade game from Japan. And man, I had so much fun. And when I hit areas that I recognized, I was like, oh, like crap, I remember this from TXR. And it just looked so great. It was nice to see some of the stuff during the day. I love it. To actually go and drive it and experience it in real life, it will make me wonder how much of it like is there. But I would never want to race it in real life. That's not who I am. Nope. Yes, I do want to enter the course. And... right? No. Should I just go ahead and put the money into the transmission? Or should I just keep saving? Can I unlock the next car? Let's look at the perk tree. Okay, Bloodhound in the gang is stopping us there. And then we'll be so much closer. What car is that? Ah. $171, $130, and that's $131 modded. So should I, if I run into a roadblock, it would almost make sense to start modding this one. Interesting. Dude. You guys are gonna go nuts modding this game. Unlimited SP, just so I could build cars with my current unlocked perk. Yeah, I can't bring myself to do it because I'm gonna want a save to carry on. And if I did it by modding and adding credit points in, I feel like when I'm ready to carry on with the game, that I'm going to want to start over again. And the whole point, I think for me anyways, is I want to get to my Skyline and build it. That way when the game fully releases, I can grab the Skyline and race it fully tuned or to the current specs that are available, you know, as soon as possible. Financial assistance. That's a good way to look at it. I'm not gonna lie, that's a good way to look at it. Alright, we beat Rolling Guy. You know what that means. Alright, I'm still not going to drop money into the transmission. I'm going to just let it ride. I didn't mean to hit B. Alright, so we beat the one departures. The last guy should come out. And the one challenger. Alright, so where is... Alright, he's going the Rolling Guy way. He's going the opposite way. And that is also... Okay. If I drop in, I don't want to drop in behind him because I want to win some races. I don't want to waste the day. Yeah, I like how they gave us all this highway. Do you think they're gonna bring back the the C4 and the C3, or yeah, the 3 and the 4? Do you think they'll bring those back from Import Junior Challenge and have them open up later? Does leaving autopilot grind money? Oh my gosh. Does it? I'll leave my PC on overnight for grinding for cash. Come back the next morning sitting on a couple million. That's how you do it. That's a legal way of cheating, just saying. There's one thing with modding, there's another for, did I pass a guy already? Let's find a place to pull over. You know, it's one thing to mod, it's another to, use what the game gives you. Yeah, I really, really want to see some more highway stretches. I really, really do. The 4 and the 3 being back would be fantastic. It would just be awesome. I love what they've given us. I'm in no way complaining that they're they didn't give us enough content. I'm not complaining there. They never really did give us a whole bunch of roads, but why not? Why not? I mean, this is supposed to be a successor. Successors always do bigger, badder, better. It already is doing bigger, badder, better, but release the game and have all of those too? I think that would be awesome. Putting the car on autopilot in the outskirts, the amount of driving that the autopilot would do. If the autopilot does, I'd have to sit here and watch it before leaving it overnight to make sure it was going to do exactly that. But if it does it, why the hell not? I would prefer that over adding credit points into the game. You know, doing a money mod, a financial lender, if you will. Because then I would have the mileage to back it up. You know, you put the biggest, baddest credit perk that's available on, leave it on autopilot, and just let it go. It gets very cold in this game room overnight when I don't have the heater on. So, oh wait a minute, I'm not supposed to race this guy yet, am I? This is the leader, right? Let's get 10 grand and back off. I think that would be a great idea. Just let it, like, what's going to happen? What's the worst that can happen? Will someone I haven't been challenged by anybody off doing nothing, like just driving. I haven't had a single one challenge. So that would be the only thing, because if you got challenged, then the car would sit there and not go back into autopilot. Oh yes, make sure I don't have hibernation mode turned on my PC. That would suck, oh my god. I don't think I have anything. I don't, screensavers, nothing. Because I've only used this to game. I don't use it for anything else. But I should double check that. And I definitely don't think I want to leave it on stream while I do that. I mean, there are other people that like stream things 24 hours a day, but I don't know if anyone's going to want to sit there and watch autopilot do its thing. The only thing that would be beneficial is I would know if something weird happened. Whoopsie. Don't read and drive, children. Don't read and drive. You know, put the car in third person view and let it just cruise. People would show up, because it doesn't say autopilot. They'd show up, they'd just see the car just cruising, like, hey man, what's going on? Hello? Hello? I'd have to pin a comment. Welcome to Auto Drive. Watch as I make money not doing anything. Oh man. I'd have to go back to my original save to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Come back, the Skyline has 1,000,000 miles on it. Whoopsie. Alright, you guys are doing nothing but convince me to want to do this. All the more reason for this run to work, though. I need the battle points to unlock all the cars. That way I can mod them. And we can watch them just drive. Well, I'm not going to watch it. Someone's going to pop in. That's a wild idea. Such a great idea. Because as long as when I get back from letting it drive for however long, there's going to be so much money that's going to be beyond the wallet capability. I'd have to spend it. That would allow for the endgame content. Yeah, that's it. That's the way. Battle points need to go toward cars only. Find a way to make that work. I'm not going to challenge you right now. My tires are still fresh. I will leave you as a blue pill. See, like, even he didn't flash at me to try and take me on. I think we can. I think we can leave the game in autopilot. You know, put on the Rainbow Road underglow. You know, just let the car just go. Put some good paint jobs on it, all the body pieces. Make it look good. Damn. I'd be live streaming while I'm working. Doesn't have to be just overnight. I wonder if it would like produce views. Like I don't get any. I'm not monetized or anything. Although I did some more research, guys. So I'm getting closer and closer to 500 subscribers. So I discovered when I hit 500 subscribers, it gives me the opportunity to create a subscription. So if I do a subscription availability where, you know, you have to pay, I don't know, $1 a month, and use that subscription to be able to gain access to either full screen videos all the time of what I do, like all my lives redone where there's no chat box or anything and it's just the full screen versions. I could do that. I could do exclusive stuff in that as well in the subscription part. But I'm not focused on that. What I like the idea of is I don't know whether or not anybody would want to, but there is options for super chats. You know, like a one-time donation kind of thing, and it could start the channel off in the right direction. Not that I want money from you guys, that's not why I'm here, but some people like to do that, and right now that's not an option on this channel, and it's not for everyone, and I don't expect everyone to do it, but in order to grow this channel, it has to happen. When it hits 500, that's going to change everything. When it hits 1,000, unfortunately, there's going to be commercials. Granted, like, you know, I know some of you, like myself, will pay to have YouTube without commercials, and obviously they won't be there. But all these little things that help make a channel grow, and the other part that I'm really excited about is it gives me a storefront, and that's where I'm gonna offer a 3D printed OVG logo guy, my Atari controller guy with the beard. I'm gonna put him sticking out of R34 in honor of Import Tuner Challenge, and I'm gonna paint it and everything. I'm gonna make it look really, really nice, and that's gonna be something I'm gonna put on my channel as something to buy. I don't plan on making it cost a lot, just something to compensate me for my time in painting it and actually printing it and stuff like that. Like, I think that'll be really cool to have in a storefront. And then I'll move on to other models of cars that are within, you know, other things, or show, you know, maybe something from an RPG and have him holding a sword or something. So it's just some ideas that I've been tossing around about, you know, because like for me, there is a guy that does stuff for the space industry that I watch. It's What About It. I don't know if you've ever seen that on YouTube, but I watch What About It because I'm very interested, not in the politics of SpaceX, but the success of their Starship program. I really want that to be successful, and so because he gives me the news on all of that, and I really appreciate the way he delivers everything. I hate how he's constantly asking for more. If you haven't subscribed yet, we have millions of viewers that are not subscribed yet. Like, I get that, fishing for more, but I really don't want to fish for more. I think the little itty bits that I do at the end is enough. I don't know. I would love to help make this channel grow, to something more. Not just because, you know, it's fun, but I mean, if it becomes to the point to where I'm being supported and I don't need to go to work, this would be my job. I mean, there are over 3,000 titles that I am surrounded by in this game room. I have plenty of content to play. I have like well over 100,000 games that are ROMs. That would literally be the last thing I would do on my channel on a daily. I'm just saying that because I'm going to stick to what I have physical of first. But you know what I mean? Like, there's so much to watch. There's so much to see. I know not all of it's going to appeal to this crowd here. But I know that there's going to be other people that are going to be interested in it. I got to tell you this because this blew my mind last night. So, for the first time, I get, YouTube gives me a weekly update about how the channel is doing, okay? And when it does this update, it'll show me sometimes 3 separate videos, and it'll ask me to guess out of the 3 videos which one got the most views for the past week. And for the past 2 years, it's always been Lego City Undercover. The one that is like 12 freaking hours long has always been my most viewed content every single week until last week. This past week, one of the reels that I created, I had 3 reels that popped up. I never even saw the Lego City. That was the first time in 2 years that I had not seen the Lego City video being, you know, praised as the most watched video. It was the little reel that I put out of the hole-in-one shot that I did on Golf Tee It Up. That one got the most views last week. But, like, that blows my mind that I have a content that I made 2 years ago that literally every single day was being praised as, like, the most watched video in my lineup, which is over 1,000 videos that I've currently put out. You know, it's just, it's wild. I'd love to be able to stay at home and play these games. That way you guys could watch it on days that you're off, at time frames that make sense, because I would make, like, this would be my time to work, and you guys would know, oh, he's gonna be going live today. He's gonna be going live at 9, or he's gonna be going live at noon, or he's gonna be going live at 5 p.m. Like, it would be awesome to do this a little bit more full time, and that's just it. I only need to make a part-time's wage. I do not need to work full time. I know I've expressed this before on my channel, that I own a property, the property that I currently live in. Did I get the green guy, or did I just pass over him because I was talking? It's fine, I'm gonna keep going. You know, like, I own a property, so I get rental income. So I only need to work part-time, which is why I have days of the week that are specific to me doing these lives. And they're usually the days that I'm not working, excluding the weekends, because usually the weekends are very, very busy with something for the kids or something for my wife, you know, because at the end of the day, I'm still a family man. You know, so I just, there's a lot that could happen with this channel with just a little bit of support. I guess that's my main point with this, is because if I have more time to dedicate to what I'm doing, I know I could make things better than what they already are. I love the lives. I think they're fantastic. I would just love to be able to, you know, do some other little episodes here and there, if you're interested. I'm sorry, I know I'm dragging on here, but I can't thank you enough. you guys that have supported me through almost every Tokyo Xtreme experience that I've done recently, I really can't thank you guys enough. And there's a lot of you that watch these videos that don't chime in or don't watch it live, or do watch it live and still don't comment, and I love you guys too. I just don't know you're there. That is the only difference. Alright, I'm gonna hit Rolling Master this time. I'm gonna end the day. Let's go. I know my tires are only halfway, but still. I know he's gonna be a tough cookie to beat. Or not. Forty t-shirts, ball caps, beanies. Yeah. If I released a hoodie with my guy on it, you guys would love it. I've already been talking to a place nearby about making them. I just didn't know if there was actually a desire for the merchandise. Did we go as far as we could with unlocking Mazda? We did. Well, if it's already spent, the end goal is going to be to spend some on Nissan. Both of you guys? Really? You guys are awesome. Really? I didn't know I had that much support. Are you serious? You guys rock. I've got the best freaking community ever. You guys freaking rock. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. It really means a lot. I'll seriously get on that. I'll have that ready before I hit 500. Dude, Kings, really? You guys are awesome. You guys are really awesome. I know you guys have been hanging out with me for what? 6 months, 7 months, longer? Has it been longer than that? I know the time has been flying, but I didn't do that many trips this summer, and everything's kind of blended. But how long has it been, you guys? Full-blown fan. Thank you, Anunnaki. Damn. Dude, damn, you guys are freaking awesome. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I know I put thank yous out there a lot, but I mean it. Seriously, thank you. You guys are awesome. I will come up with something nice. What if maybe I could draw it out first, have the little guy in the R34, and on the back it says Ultimate Import Tuner Challenge, and then maybe OVG on the front with the guy there, and maybe that old video game collector down the sleeve type of thing. Dude, Kings, really? You guys are freaking awesome. You guys are awesome. I seriously do. I have the best freaking community ever. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. I had no idea. Like, I've just been here having fun and chatting with you guys. Alright. Alright. You guys want it. I can definitely come up with it. I've been talking with them. I can swing by there. You guys are freaking awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Wow. Like, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen because, like, it seems like every YouTuber, just all of a sudden, it's TXR everywhere. And I felt like I was just gonna fall by the wayside and that there was not gonna be as much interest in seeing me because, like, I see some of their other things that they've done and I'm like, oh, well, you know, it just, I wasn't sure how it was gonna work. When Anunnaki, I gotta say, when you popped in the other day for the first time in forever, I was just blown away. I hadn't seen you in so long, and I kind of figured you might be some of the guys that are watching my videos of what I was putting up. But it was awesome to see you, and Kings, you keep showing back up. Angelo, I have like this core group of guys that keep coming back in and saying hello, and I've got new people saying hello. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for all your support. I really can't thank you enough. Anunnaki's like, let's go. Okay. Give me some time. Dude, half the guys out here playing this game are bandwagoners. I only know of you and one other guy that actually knows the lore of the game. Thank you. Maybe that's why Slap Train mentioned me, because that blew me away. When I had no idea who this YouTuber was, because obviously all these YouTubers are coming out of the woodworks to talk about this game, and when he mentioned me, and I don't know him, and yeah, Black Panther. I've been watching a lot of Black Panther stuff. It is sad. I do agree. I appreciate what he's trying to do as a YouTuber. It's hard. I don't want to. I'm not here to badmouth other YouTubers. I love when if the community could come together more, all YouTubers, and unite and help each other out and help push each other to, bigger limits and make more of each other. But you're retired and waiting? What do you mean you're retired? What do you mean you're retired and waiting, Kings? Like, you're retired and just chilling? Waiting for the next thing for me to come up with? Okay, Rebirth of a Legend is complete. Let's go and take care of Return of the Bastards, and maybe we can also get the Wanderer. Alright guys, you guys are freaking awesome. I seriously, thank you. I had no idea that my channel was appreciated as much as you guys are talking about it right now. Like I said, I don't want to lose this. So this is when I say this, I want you guys to understand that this is what I mean. I'm here for fun. Anything more is just icing on the cake. And I love me some icing, but I'm not here for the icing. I'm here for the whole cake itself. The fun, the hanging out and chatting, and that's what I love about what I do when I do my lives. So seriously, thank you guys. I really wholeheartedly appreciate you guys. And I mean that. I really do. Thank you. Since I understand now that there is a need and a desire for some merch to happen, and since we're getting much closer than I have ever been to being able to open up a merch store, because again I have to reach 500 subscribers to be able to open up a merch store, I will get on the merch. I will come up with some ball caps. I will come up with some shirts and hoodies. I have a company that's already willing to work with me with my file, so I could definitely come up with some ideas. That I promise you. I promise you I can definitely come up with that, and move forward. Again, I don't have a merch store before that, so when it becomes ready, and if I do not have a merch store, I will find a way to do this where we can either do PayPal goods or something like that. I don't want to do eBay, but we'll come up with an idea. Yeah, I thought so. That guy's still going to be tough for now. But we'll come up with an idea and a way to be able to do it. You guys want it, I want to get it to you. Did my chat stop working? I'm seeing more typing and I'm not seeing Anunnaki at all. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I hate when the phone does that. I've got ideas to be able to upgrade this game room, to be able to be more in touch with you guys, and hopefully to stop the craziness of what's going on with the chat not working sometimes and all that. I've got some plans in the works. I've been given wife approval to build some things. So I have the desk. The desk that I want is going to be handmade, and I'm going to make it. I've made a lot of things in this house. It's not the first time that I would make something. But yeah, let me get this chat fixed so I can see what Anunnaki's trying to say. There we go. You have your own channel, Anunnaki? No way. Okay, hold on, Anunnaki. You're telling me that you have a music channel. We could team up. I could put your music in games that I would normally be racing in, and all I can do is just let the audio of the engines go and do... Yes, wife approval is important. You can't do a lot of things without wife approval. This is very true. You know it. And all us married guys, we know it. This game room was approved by her. You know, so... And I built this room. This room did not exist. This was just rafters. So I love this room. It's not where I wanted it to be. 2020 hit, and prices of wood skyrocketed, and I never got to build my custom cabinets that I wanted. But I'm ready for my custom desk. I need my custom desk. So that's really what's next. Because if you could see what is going on in this room right now to bring you this game live, you would, I know I would. I am ready to puke at all the wiring that I see. It drives me absolutely insane. But yeah, wife approval, absolutely important. That is true marital advice to anybody. Wife approval is important. So you have your own channel. That's freaking awesome, dude. That's freaking awesome, man. Breathe sometimes. I know. So I'm one of those lucky few guys that married a gamer wife. So the understanding of not being able to pause a live game, the understanding of playing games for hours on end, those fights don't occur. She has dedicated time that she gets, and I will never take away from her. And she looks forward to that time. Hell, we play games together still. I mean, I haven't streamed it in forever, but we play Power World together. We love Power World. We are so upset that Nintendo's suing it, and we really hope that Power World doesn't go under, but we love Power World. The both of us hate, absolutely despise normal Pokemon. We just don't like it. We've tried it. We don't like it. It is a different game. Nintendo, leave it the hell alone. So, like I said, I am a very lucky person. It's not a brag. Please don't. I am not that kind of guy. I want it to be known that there's just certain things that don't exist with other people that I do have the opportunity to do and have the support of my wife and family. Okay, so my kids know I'm playing this game. I'm sorry if I'm rambling on too much, but it's part of the show. Okay, so like my kids know about Tokyo Xtreme Racer. Parenting done right? I know you guys can agree on that. I let one of the twins that will be turning 8 years old next month use my rig to play Tokyo Xtreme Racer. I made her a pink car. I put flowers on it. I did it exactly. I helped her mod it exactly the way she wanted it. She played it until her heart was content and wanted to go do something else. And I recorded almost all of it. I cannot share it. I'm sorry. My kids, I don't want them on social media at all. As far as right now, there's some people out there, you know what I'm talking about. If you got kids, you know what I'm talking about. So my girls are learning about these games and racing and using a wheel, and they love games. They have Switches. They love Smash Brothers right now. They absolutely love Smash Brothers. They love Power World. That's their game. When mommy and daddy give them Xbox time, they both hop into the game. They play it together. It's hysterical. It is like you would expect a playtime for most kids in the room, where they're playing with toys and having like little chats and stuff. You know what I'm talking about if you're a parent. My kids do that while playing Power World. That is what they do. That is how they play Power World. And that's how they play another game called Farm together. That's how they play that. It's awesome. They use the virtual world as their play space. And I love it. I absolutely love it. So So you guys get me. You understand what's going on with this channel. I really cannot thank every single one of my subscribers enough. I really can't. You guys are awesome. I have the best community ever. I don't see my chat racing on with things that I am impossible to stay with. That has only happened once, where I lost track of the chat, and it scared me a little because as much as I want the community to grow, I also want to be able to see everything you guys are saying and be able to respond and comment. So I am a little concerned about how that's going to look later on. But for now, again, everything is great and I love it. And I love to be able to have these talks with you guys, and so you can see where my head's at with this channel, and you can see what I enjoy. And as much as I would love to play racing games every single day, until I get my full of this, I actually plan on doing that. I know there are other people that are waiting for me to play the next God of War. I know that there are other people that want me to play a bunch of other games that are in this game room. But until I get my fill of what's going on with this game, I plan on staying here for a while. I'm not going anywhere. And racing Thursdays or whatever days it ends up being later on, there will always be a day dedicated to racing games. Dude, I don't do a script. I'm here. An autopilot. Yeah, I know. I know. I actually, yeah, I should probably do that. You know, that way at least it's something better to look at than just my hood. But I don't want to stop the game. You guys are awesome. I know I'm saying it a lot. I really want you guys to know that you guys are awesome. I love you guys, and I appreciate and am starting to recognize the fact that you guys appreciate me as much, and I can't believe it. And at the same time, I thank you. I thank you. So. We do have a lot to get done today, but I'm in no real rush to do it, and I'm glad everyone's just enjoying the chat, because to me, this is what it's about. Like, Kings, when I saw that it said Kings in Gaming and Real Talk, that hits home to me, because I understand why you're here, because it's real talk. We're just sitting here, we're chatting. This is a freaking great game. This game is awesome, and Genki is awesome, and I'm glad that I can experience this with you guys. I also understand that it gets kind of boring to some people to, well, yeah, we are all grown adults. We're grown at 41. I'm 47. I mean, we're all, you know, I think Kings is years old and same 41. You know, like, when I play, I feel like it takes me back to when I was a kid. And I love the experience of a game. I love to get stuck in the world that it presents. Like, when we get to the point to where this channel starts playing Fallout, Legend of Zelda, these other Papa Genki. Papa Genki, I freaking love it. You know what I mean? Like, this is what it's for. I am very, very tempted to bring. Oh, guys, hear me out on this. Subscription service gives you access to Discord Discord allows you access to participate and communicate live. How's that? Who does that? Does anybody else do that? Would it be a first? I don't know if anyone else does that. I've never tried finding anybody else that plays games and offers the opportunity for Discord to be used as a communication device to bring others into a live chat. I know some of you may not want to talk and would prefer typing, which is why subscriptions are not for everyone. But it would be something new, and Anaki's all over it. Look at this. The support. I can't believe this. So, I started something with my friends a while back. It wasn't that, a couple months ago maybe. Oh, let's go. You guys are freaking all over this. I love you guys. I love you guys. So, a couple months back, I was doing a thing where I was inviting my friends to come and play a game with me, and I would have their voices on there and everything, and they would slip up my name, my real name, and it's not that I don't want you guys to know my real name, but, you know, like, we have names on the internet for a reason. It's to protect our identity. Obviously, the smartest people in the world can see right through all of that. We could be live and play together like we're sitting in the same room. That's exactly what my point was getting to. Kangs, you freaking nailed it. So, that's what I mean. This community could actually be a genuine community of talking and playing all together, all live. It's what we do. It's how we play. It's not all about get there, it's done. I need a new game. That's not what this channel is about. I have fun playing my games, and I have certain games where I'm like, I just want to get through it. But other games, dude, I want a pager and a flip phone again so bad. So I wouldn't mind a pager again, just because even if it was just dedicated to texting. But I will say this, these smartphones, I do appreciate them. I don't like how I get sucked into them, but I do appreciate the fountain of knowledge that is available right at my fingertips anywhere. And I think that's the appeal that I have for it. And really, anything after that, like, I don't use it. I don't talk on the phone. Anybody in my family and friends circle all know talking on the phone is not something that I do. So I would rather text, and the most time that I do any kind of talking and socializing is actually what I'm doing right now, when I play a game and I'm hanging out with others. So yeah, like, I appreciate you guys so much. Well, we're not all New Yorkers here in Anaki. I know you're a New Yorker, but Kings is not a New Yorker. He's down in the Carolinas, I believe. And I'm obviously here in New Hampshire. I know Samuel is a New Yorker as well. So I know we're fairly close, the three of us. But that's what's nice about what we're doing, is that internet gaming and internet shows and all that, they know no bounds. There's no borders. There's no limitations. The only limitation is, are you available to be there at that time? You know what I mean? So, like, I know, like, man, like, I enjoy playing GTA as well. I don't know if any of you guys play GTA 5. Obviously, I'm excited for GTA 6. But, you know, that game and the online things that you can do as a community, you know, so there's so many different things that if I were to bring a subscription into this, I would not make it expensive for us to be able to participate in it, but it would be the next level of what's being offered. The live stream would still be available for all subscribers, but or not. Now I gotta worry. There's a subscription and there's a membership. So the membership I would keep really cheap, like $1. Seriously, that's all I ever wanted to do was make it $1 a month to have access to be on the show. And the only reason why I would change it is if there's just too much talking over to where it becomes a garbled mess. That would be the only reason why I would change it. So I don't know. I think we have something great here. We definitely have an amazing community. I think we could really come up with something great for all of us that we could all enjoy and participate in. And you don't have to be here for every show. Every show is going to happen no matter what. It's you popping in when you want to pop in and say hello. It's that kind of thing. That's what I want. I don't want people dedicating themselves to be on board and do something unless that's something you want to do. So I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank you. I have never felt so much genuine support for something that I'm trying to do as you guys are making me feel right now. So really, I thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I'm not a fan of the view that I'm bringing you as far as like the wheel. I think I want a camera up there pointing down at the wheel. I think that's going to change when I do my desk, because the desk is the next key point, because I have flight controls, and if I want to do any kind of I gotta race you. If I gotta do any kind of flying game, and I want to start using some of these peripherals that I got over the years, and at least give them a good fair chance, especially if they're a good one, like this one and the flight controls are fantastic. The last time I used the flight controls, I used them on a space game for Xbox One. Not No Man's Sky. The other one that came out before that. Elite Dangerous. It was fantastic for that game. The flight controls were amazing. We're almost up to 2 million. How the hell did that happen? So as much as I would love to have like all of us tearing up the streets of Tokyo together, like in a cooperative manner as a team, oh my god. Can you imagine if Genki did something like that, where you could make online teams like you can do in shooters, and you come out here and just start freaking battling? That would be awesome. Stop playing. Is it getting too loud? Oh man, I just think that would be the best thing ever. Like, you take the experience of what GTA has to offer online, how people can just drop in, drop out. You can create a crew. You can go together as a crew and do what you need to do. Do all your, all your businesses and stuff like that. But bring that kind of an idea to the online for this, and make like a separate online crew manifest cooperatively. That'd be kind of dope. Like, I think the true fans of this series would think that that would be the best online multiplayer experience that any game could have to offer in this kind of, gameplay. They would still be bars. Like, we'd have crew members that would drop out of the race because other people are getting too far ahead. Like, I think it could be dope as hell. Like, that would just be fantastic. I just don't know if they do it. I don't know, but it's an awesome thought. Even if we looked past TXR, and I know that's hard to do because we all love TXR. I'm being challenged. TXR 0 2001. I just... Where are you going? What did he do there? What the hell just happened with the AI? Did you guys see that? He's still back there. I don't know what happened to Happy Chappy, but he ain't happy now. There ain't no way he's happy right now. Oh, the controller died. I mean, even like even Borderlands. There's a first-person shooter where everyone can just come and go, and it's all cooperative. But there isn't like a true... Oh, listen to them freaking beats, man. It's thick, nasty. Oh, there's so much that I would love to see happen from the gaming community or game manufacturers. I am an on-time worker. You know what I mean. Yeah, the beats of that one is just absolutely fire. You damn right. Without a doubt, hands down, that's fire. Did this just open up like everything? No, we're still locked up. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Let me... I don't think there's any money I want to put into the car right now, but I'm also concerned that money's going to be an issue soon. Let me go use the restroom, but there's no point in using the restroom without putting the car on You know what? Autopilot, I will be right back. And we'll continue this conversation and figure out what we're gonna do next. I didn't even pay attention to which direction I'm rolling. I don't even know what I just did. It's so much fun here today. I can't even imagine that this is just great. Thank you guys. So let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you. Okay. Well, at least there is one yellow, but that's the one guy. I gotta exit this, right? I'm going the right direction to be able to take out Crimson Boy. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to race him right now. Like, obviously I'm going to race a bunch of green pills first. But at least I know that I have somebody here that I can challenge the direction that I'm going. Is the challengers are going the opposite direction? Okay, so yeah, Crimson Boy is the only one. Okay, okay. So, seriously, guys, I love the brainstorming and the ideas that we're coming up with, and I think you guys have a good idea of what it is that I'm trying to do with this channel, and what the plan of what I would like to do eventually, and coming up with those ideas and implementing them. I don't think we're that far off at this point. I really do mean that. Like, we literally need, I think the last time I checked, is we need 45 more subscribers for the storefront to open. And that's it. 45. Like, it's not a big number. And subscriptions are free. Granted, YouTube will sometimes kick people's subscriptions if they don't stay very long. But again, I don't want subscribers that are just subscribing for the sake of subscribing. I want them to subscribe because they want to be part of the channel. They appreciate what's going on here. That's what I want. So I'm not gonna pay for subscribers or anything like that. That's not how I operate. You know, the Discord idea, I already have a Discord channel that's available. I would change it to where there's a password on it, and that would be the big thing. That way you do need to subscribe in order to gain access to it. I have an email account, that way everything's all just for this channel and everything. Like, there's a lot of things that I set up when I set all this up and then put it in motion years ago, because it's been 4 years that I've been doing this. So that's all there. Like, it's all in the background waiting to be implemented. For the most part, like, that's truth. That's all there. It's waiting. I'm gonna look into the outfits. I'm gonna look into the hoodies, look into the shirts. The hat was gonna be like an embroidered guy in the middle. I wasn't gonna put like too much on the hat. I just kind of wanted to keep it simple, and that way it looked kind of cool. And then if someone saw you in the hat, you'd be like, "What the hell is that that's on your hat?" And you'd be like, "Oh, it's, you know, it's OVG. It's the show that I watch on YouTube," kind of thing. You know, so it's. I know the chat is slow, so like I talk, the chat goes. There's a good 30 seconds, give or take, of a disconnect, right? Angelo, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. How are the me's treating you? Did you come up with a me for me to post for you? Because I really wanted to do that. If you came up with a me, I would love to put it on my Instagram for you and put it on YouTube for you. Oh, nice! Congrats! That's awesome, Angelo. So, I think we've come up with some good stuff, and I think we can really make a lot of things happen. I don't think that we're too far off. Hell, at the rate of growth that I've seen over the past 2 years, we should be able to hit 500 subscribers by the end of this year. And that should be like an easy thing. Not that I'm trying to brag or boast or expect. Just going off of the trend that I've seen and what YouTube reports back to me on, I think it's very, very possible that the ideas that we were discussing today, they're going to be a thing that's going to happen by the end of this year. And I'm going to put everything I can forward on what we're doing here. Yay, you got your me in Tokyo Xtreme Racer. Congratulations, Angelo. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really love how you put the me's into the pictures when you're doing your racing in Tokyo Xtreme Racer. I absolutely freaking love it. Keep doing you, Angelo. I love it. So, I think that's going to be some exciting times for all you guys, fans of this channel. I think what's going to happen this year, and I'm predicting it's going to be this year just based on trends. I don't have 45 people that I know that are lined up ready to subscribe and make it a reality. I have literally thousands of people that do watch the videos, but I do not have that many subscribers, and that's okay. I'm not forcing anybody to do anything that they do not want to do. I am guilty of it. I won't subscribe to things and I'll just watch a ton of their videos. I won't like it. I do the same thing as everyone else. Every now and then we're like, oh yeah, let me hit that like button. I really enjoyed that today. And I get it. You're welcome, Angelo. You're welcome. It's serious. I love it. It's cool. It's something that's different. It involves something that we all love on this channel. And you put a nice little twist on it, and I think it's awesome. So you keep doing you. I love it. If you feel like doing a me on an R34 that's purple, I would love it. I would share it. Letting you know, and I would make sure the link to your channel is part of it. I would absolutely do it. So, you know, things are happening, things are going to change. They're not going to change in a bad way. I think the additional ideas that we were discussing, I think there'd be a welcome addition to what we're doing here. And I think every single one of you, in some way, shape, or form, appreciates exactly what's going on and how it's going on and where we're at with this channel. And it is truly something to behold. Why does my car look black? I mean, not that I don't want my car to be black. I don't. I want it to be purple. It is a purple car. But it's a very dark car in light. There's a lot of light in here. Like, I should see a lot more. I feel like there's not a lot of reflection. There's a hell of a lot of reflection out here. But back in that tunnel, interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Let's, we need to make a little bit of money here. I know, you know, the autopilot idea, I might actually do that idea. I kind of like that idea. I will probably do a bunch of different things. The Jumpin' Jammin' remix is very relaxing. Yes. I want a soundtrack so bad for this. So, everyone, I really cannot thank you enough. Things are going to happen soon. This is 2025 is going to be the year. It's going to be this year. There's going to be stuff coming. And I can't wait to share the experiences and everything together. Because I think it's going to be fantastic. I think you're going to love it. I think we all like where everything's been going over the past couple years, and we all love these games. Oh, that's what Angelo's little person is there, me. Gotcha, I was confused. Yeah, so when Angelo kept on coming in and talking about his Miis, I was very confused at first because I didn't quite understand. So, I forget what I was doing or what he had commented on, but I finally had an opportunity where I could click him and it would take me over to his page. And when I clicked him and went to his page, I saw all his Mii footage and stuff with Tokyo Xtreme Racer, and I was just like, this is freaking awesome. Like, here, Angelo, you rock it. You're all about the Miis, which is a Nintendo product, and you have rocked the Miis over into Tokyo Xtreme Racer, and I think it's freaking awesome. It's original. I don't see anybody else doing that, and I think it's great. And I'm glad you spent some time with us over here on this channel, because obviously you are busy over on your channel as well. So thank you. I think it's great. I need to really start clicking on you guys' stuff and just seeing what else you guys are bringing to the table to YouTube, if anything at all, just so I know, or even to just subscribe to you guys as well. I don't think that way, and it can be seen as a bad trait, but at the same time, I want you guys to know it's not that you're not unappreciated. You are very much appreciated. So the least I could do, Angelo, is just shine a little light over onto your channel from mine. If you do decide to do that, that is exactly what I mean to do, is just put a link to your channel with it. That way they know what you've got going on. Just a little way of me saying thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Down on the D-pad. Dude, that's awesome. Seriously, you guys are great. I do need to unlock the rest of the highway if we're gonna try this for tonight. I'd like to see what autopilot does. Will it try to keep me on the C1? Will it keep me on the outskirts and just visit this little section of the C1? I'm interested to see what autopilot would do. I don't want to race you right now. I appreciate you're out there, Crimson Boy, but I have other things that I'm doing right now. Best day of your life? What's the best day of your life? This game coming out and being able to do your soundtracks and your Mii's? Oh, I wholeheartedly want to do autopilot tonight. It's not going to be this stream. I'm going to create a new stream specific for it. So when I'm done today, I'm literally going to create one and I'm just going to let it go overnight. So I'd like a couple things. I need to design a car for that in mind. And I want the other section of highway to be opened up. That way there's more things to see as it's going around. And just let it do its thing. Just let it do its thing and see. I'm curious where it'll go. So we're definitely going to try this. I am on board for this idea. Angelo, you have yourself a good one. If you do make that for me, I appreciate you. I love you. I will 100% put it on the channel. So thank you so much. You have a good one, Angelo. I really do. I love what he does with the Miis. Absolutely love it. It's such an original idea, and it's awesome. I think it's great. Ah, it's Happy Chappy. He's not flying into the wall this time. I mean, he's still gonna get whooped, but he's not flying into the wall this time. He pays good. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is, so I'm obviously gonna do up a car, and then make it look good. That way it's something cool to watch. Probably either, hold on, let me turn it off. So I'll probably do this view just because it's so much closer. I might even maybe move all the stuff that's on the hood to the trunk area. That way we know what's been done with the car. I'll take note of the credit points, and I'll take note of the mileage before initiating it, and just see how it goes. I think it's a great idea. The music's awesome. It's not copywritten. If they have a problem with the music, then I'll have to come up with an idea for music that plays, because with OBS I can come up with a bunch of different ideas of being able to run different things in the background. I think I would like to do it full screen, for it playing in auto pilot, and I think maybe put the chat above the mini map and let the chat still be a thing. I think that would be cool. Obviously, I would not be there to chat back unless I'm checking in on it. But I think that would be cool. I think it'd be different, something interesting to see, look at, showcasing how beautiful the game looks. That's autopilot. I'm not touching it right now. Just kind of seeing how it does its thing. The music keeps changing, so if for some reason Genki gets upset about me doing that with the music and whatnot, then I'll have to come up with a different idea for music. But otherwise, I think the chat box being there, I'll pin a comment. That way everyone knows that I'm not there and that this is an experiment or something, or that could be in the description. It doesn't need to be in the chat box. But yeah, I think I'll come up with that for tonight. Yeah. It actually put it right where I want it. No way. What does that look like in relation to the map? That's pretty freaking good. Maybe a little shrinkage. What about like that? So do a setting in the game to lower the music so we can hear the engines as well at the lower RPMs. Well, I need a better car. Or I use my other save. Okay, I can work with this, without a doubt. Alright guys, we gotta do something then. We can't, this is a great idea, so we need to get to work. If we want to make this happen with this particular save and to really go all out and try and do what we're trying to do here, and that is to get to the end game with as many base points or battle points. I don't know why I keep going back to base points. I think this is a great idea. We got some painting to do. We've got some stuff to do before this stream ends. So we need to open up the other section of highway. We need that to happen as well. So we need to at least get through the list in order to do that. Okay. I like it. Like, it's gonna get into the 40s up here when I'm not here, so I know that the PC is gonna be cold. Like, super cold. So, I know that it's gonna be fine to be left that way. What I'll do is I'll make all the adjustments with like headphones on. Make sure it sounds like real clean. Hear the sounds of the other cars. Just enough music. No, they're not gonna. Nope, nope, nope. Not that one. I've already lost to that one too many times. Alright. I love it. We're coming up with some great ideas, something that's different. I think I might use the other... I mean, it would be great to use it with this one and have all the money here, and then maybe the 180 for tonight. Or the old Sylvia. Let's see how far we can unlock. Because if we really knuckle down and start banging through this stuff, and because now money's not going to be a problem, because all night long it's going to be doing its thing for money. I think if it takes off and it does well, maybe maybe some people like to hear the engine noises of a car racing through the streets, and I could do some recording of not challenging anybody and let that go. No, most people want to hear nice, relaxing stuff overnight, not engines. And Crimson Boy's gonna whoop my butt. Are you serious? Oh, you want it on the hood camera? I was thinking third person. Like the view that it is right now. For the cruising. Are you saying if I'm gonna do something fast, you want... Because I wouldn't want this, because then you don't see the car at all. If you do this, then you're only seeing the hood of the car. And I get it, like it's just the hood. Whoa! Really? We're gonna do this again? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Well, shouldn't it feel a little bit gamey? No, you got a good point. But then at that point, like, what difference does it make? Oh, it took some money from me? It did. It took money from me. We need the wallet. It's just 1 point, and it's gonna stop me anyways real soon. It does make me do the garages. But that's not gonna happen. That's not... Aw, I was hoping I'd be able to go straight down. It might still do that. I'm pretty sure that's blocked because of Bloodhound. And it's just giving me that excuse. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see whether or not the game would do this. We're gonna come back to that later. Alright, so I can't do anything more here. I can unlock this one. Because Nissan's gonna be a thing anyways, no matter what. Okay. I mean, hear me out real quick. The AE86 is like a staple for this game. Right? So, maybe the first night, we do this car. And, like, I'm literally not gonna drive it. It's only gonna be for the overnight. Then we'll have a perfect understanding of how many mileage, you know, how many miles went on the car. And it'll go until it maxes out the money, which is still fine. It's still free money. You know, I can use some more money to dress it up. Not that it's going to matter because we're only going to see from the hood. If we're only going to do the hood view. No? Yes? Maybe? I mean, all you're seeing is the hood. So all we're hearing is the engine. This may be something that could be geared only to my first save, the save that I used to beat the game. Okay, you guys are with me on this? Okay. Keith, welcome back to the show, man. I don't have that perk, and I don't think we're gonna need it. Now that we, let's honestly look at this. It's gonna start cranking 100,000 every single time it does the long run. Overnight, it should be max. I think if we don't, because again, it all comes down to spending the battle points, and I only want to put the battle points where they're necessary. Wallet, absolutely necessary. Toyota, I didn't need to spend the money on the car, but I didn't have to spend any battle points in order to get it. Nissan needs battle points. I want to get down to the R34. That way the R34 can be driving around at night. Obviously, that's endgame stuff. So I think we have a great idea. I think we just decorate the hood, make it look cool for what we can see, and that's it. Just hood view, cars driving around overnight. Let's see how much money it makes overnight. And then if we do... It needs to be upwards so I don't have to rotate it. But I have an idea. It won't let me go further up? We're fine. We got this. Not the first time I've had to come up with weird ideas to get certain things to work in a video game when it comes to paint jobs. See, that almost looks symmetrical. Almost. It's close. Close enough. See, we put those on there. Headlights flip up. We can see them. So it has to be bigger in order to get it across the hood. Bitcoin. $34.48. $34.48. No, 48. 34.48. Oops. Close. Close. Very close. Let's go see what the hood of this looks like. There's no other way to look at it other than to put it on the road, is there? Because that's going to throw our mileage off. I just need to stop it right away. It's going to waste a day. They're too high. Or too far back. Otherwise, it's not bad. Oh, that's it. I'm now staying there. Rolling guy number 0. Oops. Yeah, I'm never giving up that bad name. No way. It's gone. They're just gone now. If we use the circle and the flame there, we should be able to find it. Hold on. I just don't want to keep progressing days, so I'm just going to return to title and get back in. I see where the hoop is now. Okay, we can do this. It's not going to look right in here, but it should look right when we go out there. It inverted them as well. We're so much closer. Hey, it don't look right there, but... Oh, look how close that is. They're just mirrored. That's the only problem at this point. But you know what? It's not horrible. I can fix that. I can actually fix that. Hold on, hold on. I know I can fix this. So, I think Rolling Guys needs to move. I think it's fine the way it is, to be honest. I don't know. What do you guys think? pretty close. Like, I jacked up the volume just to kind of hear it without headphones. I think that's the right music to car noise ratio. Okay. We need to go ahead and, I think this is set up the way we need it. So the save will work. I'm gonna go back to the save. Save should work. I'll, put the volume back up for now and, do some more racing. See if I can unlock the next bit. That way it can at least be going around the other parts. Okay, rolling guy number 0. I'm not letting that go for anything. Okay, I'm on task now. I'm gonna defeat challengers. You're gonna sleep to this tonight? I'm glad you guys like it. Thank you so much for bearing with me while I did that. Yep, go pick up your kids. It's about that time for you. I think that's dialed in pretty good for tonight. Alright guys, my kids are in the extra program so they don't get out until 5, so you guys have a good one. I'm gonna get that going for tonight. I'm gonna try and get a little bit further in the game so we can not just be on the C1 all night long. So, did that bang in you guys' car or what? That had to sound awesome. Alright, I need to spend money before... Now, did that open it? Hold on. Nope, it's still locked. I gotta defeat Eternal. Where are you? Let's do that real quick. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't copyright me at all, but I haven't received like a strike yet. And for if it works, because like none of the videos, they've all had the music. So if the music if the music is low, then it might be all right. Oh, you're not talking about copyright. You're saying that you think someone might like what I'm doing and copy it. Sergi Angelo has not made the me for me yet. However, he said he's actually going to work on it. So hopefully he does. When he does, I promise I will post it on the channel. It's all unlocked now. We're ready to try this. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna save. Yeah, no, he did hear me today. If you scroll back in the comments, you can see that we had a nice little talk about it. He is going to do, he says he wants to do it, so if it happens, it happens. I welcome it, and I really want to make it happen, so. Alright, let's just put these on the car real quick, because I have not been doing that. Actually, it's that one that needs to go next. Oops. You having a good day today, Sergi? Okay. We've opened the next section. Need to spend some money real quick. Because otherwise I'm going to lose it. So I'm just going to throw it into the car now that money's not going to be a problem. I still have some money. So how about we change cars and give a bigger engine to the Toyota. And see how that goes for... Oh, I can't afford the big one. So maybe just give it an exhaust and an intake. There was a suggestion about adjusting... What was it? Adjusting the RPMs? So I'm going to need the transmission to do that. And then setting, so it's cruising at about 36 miles an hour. Let's see how this sounds. Option, sound, music to 50%. Okay. I am gonna go dark on the microphone and I'm gonna put it in auto and see how it sounds with you guys. Let me save real quick. So if you're still in your cars and you want to hear it loud, go for it. I'm going dark on the microphone and we're gonna test this out real quick for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Maybe even longer. I just want to see where it's going to go. So enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Okay guys, you're gonna wanna put your volumes back to where they were. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this. Alright guys, I'm gonna sign off of the game and I'm gonna open up a new live. Yeah. So I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna try and come in on the weekend and play the game some more. So you guys have a good one. I gotta work the next couple days. Enjoy the night things. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on one of the night ones right away and just kind of check in on it and see how it's going before leaving it up all night on its own. So thank you so much for joining. If you like what I did today, if you like what's going on, please follow, subscribe, all the good things that help a small channel like mine grow. And I will see you guys the next time I reload Tokyo Xtreme Racer. You guys have a good one.